Well, hello there. This is your loyal friend Joshua TK. We're going to be trying out a new game. I don't know how new, but it's early release. Well, I guess I do know how new. They do a weekly update, and I think there's only been 3. So, it was released an early release this October sometime. I'm guessing 3 weeks ago, since there's been 3 weeks of updates. Although I guess it could have been 2 weeks ago, and we just got the start of the week update or something. Couldn't tell you exactly. But it is supposed to be a survival horror sandbox that is being developed by, if I'm looking at the map right, Tiny Magicians and Hype Train Digital. Um, you'll see that in the bottom right corner if you're watching my horizontal view. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That's too small, ain't it? Alright. That looks about right for that direction. So I'm fixing my vertical right quick. I didn't realize how far off it was until after I'd already started. It's odd to me. I had them set up already, but every time I switch from a game that needs the window capture versus a game that uses game capture, they readjust the size of my stuff even though I've manually inserted it. You would think when you manually change the size, it would not change it again without at least asking your permission first, so to speak. But alas, it does. Let's see. Oh, look at that. I think I about nailed it. Alright, there we have it. Now that we know the way it's supposed to look, we can get this show on the road, can't we? As I said, this is a new game called Outbreak Island. It is a survival horror. You are on an island in which you and your father used to live. He created some sort of beam thingy that was supposed to generate electricity, power, however you want to word it, however they choose to word it, because I'm not certain the full mechanics behind it. And instead, it's a chance it could destroy the world. Because when it's active, yes, you have electricity. However, monsters are everywhere trying to kill you. So,
my father believed his beam would give the world free energy, that it'd light up Earth's darkest corners. But all they saw was a weapon, a profit machine. I remember this island differently, sun-drenched, alive. Dad promised this was our safe haven, that the farm would protect us. We built it together, planting trees, fixing the roof, until he vanished. They stole his research, pushed the tests too fast, and when the beam ruptured, it didn't illuminate the world. It scorched it.
Oh, look, we're here. We're on our boat. We're coming in. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed, he bumped his head, and he couldn't get up in the morning. Who remembers that one? Here we are. Survival. To stay alive, you must eat and drink regularly. Hunger and dehydration will slowly drain your health and can lead to death if ignored. If you die, you will respawn at your last save point, which you lose part of your inventory. I don't like that. Part. Now the question is it specific items like the bulk stuff in your pack? Or is it random, like you could lose some of your equipment? If it follows most games, it will just be your bulk stuff and your clothes and weapons will remain. If it don't, well, let's hope I don't die and find out. You can use inventory to manage all the items you carry. Your inventory has limited slots and supports stacking for certain items. You can use, equip, or delete items directly. Carrying too much items will slow you down. I'm too tired for this rain. It needs to stop already. The beam activates every night, providing electricity to the island, but it also poses a danger by summoning aggressive creatures across the island. The beam can be emerald or red, more danger, every third day. Okay, so at night you have power. But if you look out and the beam is red, you're screwed. If you look out and it's anything else, you're not. Electricity. During the day, there is no electricity on the island. Therefore, you will have to refuel generators and other devices using fuel cans. At night, a beam activates, providing electricity to the entire island. Well, that's one way to make sure you get out and about at night. The island follows a dynamic day-night cycle. In the top right corner of your screen, you can see the current daytime. Wasn't that just lovely? Bear with me, I am freaking tired. We're probably not going to do more than about an hour tonight, because I definitely need sleep. What was that sound? I heard a sound. You can access your quest journal to view active story quests. Track them on the map to navigate. Completing story quests rewards you with knowledge points and unlocks new parts of the story. Fair enough. That's what most games use to get you to visit places you've already cleared. Question is, how did I get... Open your challenges general take-home combat, crafting, exploration, task. Example, kill 50 enemies. Completing challenges. Sorry, my vision's going a little bit black on me. Huh. I was tired, but damn. So here's my inventory. There's my journal. We're going to do this one. That's not far away. Well, I see what they mean. I probably can't access any more of the map past these points here. That makes a lot of sense. But I still have all this I can explore and pull stuff from. Which is not bad for early access week 2 or 3. The beam operates in 2 distinct phases, day and night cycles, each with unique effects. During the night, the beam is activated, providing immense power to the island, but at a high cost. The intense radiation causes unpredictable mutations in living organisms and disrupts natural behaviors. When the sun rises, the beam is deactivated and power is cut off, leaving people to rely on manual tools and alternative energy sources. Alright, we have a weapon, which means something's about to attack us. Alright, so there's nothing in that one. You can use water storage, drink water, or refill empty water bottles. Metal bar. Pistol ammo. Gunpowder. Canned meat restores hunger value by 50%. First aid kit restores health value by, you guessed it, 50%. Battery can be used in crafting. Nylon can be used in crafting. Something is wrong. People have started disappearing. Strange natural anomalies are occurring, and many residents report seeing bizarre creatures at night. Today I saw one myself. At first I froze, staring at it, but then it suddenly charged towards me. I barely managed to hide. Let me go ahead and move then. I can swarm you. I don't need to be standing in plain sight. Bear with me, chat. This keeps up. I'm gonna have to pause the stream for a second and go fix a cup of coffee. Alright. Yeah, energy drink restores thirst value. Metal components, great crafting value. Yeah, I don't plan on using that right away. inventory. Right click. It doesn't look like there's a way to put something on a hot bar and make it a favorite. Well, I'll make it. There's nothing at the location that insinuates I need the ladders and stuff as we continue, so let's hope there isn't none. Okay, that answers it. I don't even know what Caps Lock was doing. I mean, it was doing something. It's whatever. Alright, so we have completed this one. Now we're on this one. We also have challenges, make wood plank, make wood plank, metal bar, okay. Maybe a couple M&Ms will help my tired ass wake up a little bit better. Oh, I died. Oh damn, it shot me way back here. I'm guessing that blue marker is my body. Nope, I accidentally made a marker. There we go. Not really sure where I walked off at because I was kind of spacing out and holding the button back snap. But I need to find myself because myself had food on them. Easy way to find out. 1 second, chat. Oh, there we go. I found myself. The beauty of having my live up is I went back and looked to see what I was doing when I was spacing out. Downside to being super tired when you're playing. So I'm down there somewhere. That's assuming you can even re-find your body. We're about to find out. So walked up from right there, I hit that, bounced down. So I should be somewhere in here. Assuming I didn't ragdoll and keep going down. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so when you die and lose some of your stuff. Oh, well that might be what it is. Since I'm in tutorial, I guess I didn't. So I'm looking all around for my body, but because I'm in tutorial, I guess I didn't lose anything, so there would be nothing to find. I should have probably looked in my inventory before I started looking for me. Oops. Now let's go find that truck. My stamina's super low. Oh, got you. That's a rechargeable bar. Fair enough. There's definitely a path here. But there doesn't appear to be a reason for a path here. Almost like that spot's just there for someone to set up a temporary base or whatever. For battles, you can use firearms or melee weapons. All firearms require specific ammunition types which can be found in the world or crafted at the weapon workstation. Melee weapons consume your stamina. Some weapons can be modified at the weapon workstation. Additionally, you can find rare weapons on the island that with unique abilities or modifications. Tells me I'm about to be attacked. There's another one. You can prepare food using the stove or grill. For the stove, you need electricity, and for the grill, you need wood planks and matches. Hey, I can make toast. Oh, I ain't got the cooking tools though. Oh, craft the tools at the stove. That's different. Whiskey restores thirst value but lowers hunger. Metal scrap and plastic. There's 3 of them out there. Or is that 2 of them in, I guess a working pump station or something. I guess there's nothing else here. Can I search anything on any of these cars? There's a gazebo back here. Ooh, a grill. I can make coal, grilled mushrooms. Alright, definitely a lot of different stuff than what you make on the stove. And of course there's mushrooms right. Ooh. Resources wood. You can obtain wood by finding logs on the island, which can be transported in the trunk of your vehicle by sawing them at the sawmill. You can create wood planks needed for crafting. So meleeing them is not the way to go because it hurts. Well, that answers that. They did no damage. Rifle ammo, cotton wool. That's 3 water bottles. Can't complain about that. I mean, water bottles are going to be fairly important once we get going. I think I've about exhausted my resources in this place. Cotton wool, metal components. Battery and plastic. Ah, that makes sense. You can store items in the trunk of your car and in resource crates available at different locations. My inventory. Let's, ooh, look at there. Let's take off, and now let's okay, so you can tell the difference. There's an empty one and there's a water bottle. So empty is the ones I can fill up. Hopefully there's going to be a water thing somewhere wherever we're headed, because otherwise I'm going to want to run back to where we came from and fill up that empty bottle. Do I have, let's see, I'm at 4.15 of 35 on my weight. 0.25, 1.2, 1.2, 0.05, 2.2, 0.4, 0.1, 0.05, 0.2. We're both hungry and thirsty. Now we're not. don't see anything else right in my immediate vicinity. You can refuel your car at the gas station operates at night, or using fuel canisters can be refilled. Your vehicle's trunk can be used to store and transport items across the island. It has dedicated storage space for loot, as well as room for fuel cans and wood logs. Use it to carry more and travel efficiently. You can respawn vehicle by using vehicle respawn stations. Vehicle respawn kit item is required. You can upgrade and customize your car at the vehicle workshop located in the garage. Ooh, another one. Now I've got two. We got shotgun ammo and nylon. I'll take it. Doesn't appear to be anything else at this level I can pick up. We are going to check up there right quick. Oh, I have to make it first. Need 4 wood planks and 2 metal components. That tells me there's going to be something up there. Get to the farm. Now I gotta go all the way up the road to the farm. Well, shoot, let's go. Found a junkyard. You can use a map or radar to navigate the island. See the position of your character, vehicle, quest location. Some locations are not visible on the map and only appear after discovery. You can set or remove a custom marker on the map to mark a specific location. Once set, it also appears on the radar. I'm guessing that's the correct answer, just drive right by them. And they don't appear to chase you very far. Auto repair shop, check map for more info. That's the auto repair shop. Looks like there's a secret way in too. Or hell, that wall might be there because they don't want me to go there until I have completed the quest that leads to it or something. I don't know. So I won't know if I could have passed through that grid until I try. Farm weights, check journal for more info. Rest and recharge, check journal for more info. Find a spot to sleep and rest up for the work ahead. Tomorrow begins the real journey of rebuilding. Use bed to save game. Quick access. Easily switch between your weapons or quickly access important menus like the map journal and inventory keys using shortcuts. Huh. Cannot be used now. This is storage. You can craft items, tools, or renovate your base using a work table. Work tables can be found in different areas on the map. Craft tools like hammers and screwdrivers at the crafting station. Tools unlock new crafting, cooking, renovation, and modification recipes. Renovate your farm and farmhouse using crafting materials and tools. Restore gardens, interiors, furniture, walls, floors, and ceilings to create your own safe haven. Garden beds, greenhouses, garden shed, water pipes, water pump, solar panels, power inverter, house exterior. Okay, so it's repairs. Converts the direct current generated by solar panels into alternating current that can be used in the home. That's one of the first priorities. Can you use the power of the house with energy during the day? Yes, the solar panels and the power inverter. That would be one of the first things I would want to accomplish. What are the ones I can? Water pump, water pipe. Ah, got you. The water pipe allows for clean water in the home. There's a whole lot of stuff you can do there. Anti-water bottle, gunpowder, nylon. I'm hoping by emptying a bunch of this stuff after I sleep, some of this stuff will come back. I'll just be honest with you. Radio equipment. Use the radio station to scan the environment and locate supply boxes. Each scan consumes 1 battery. You can track and loot supply boxes for rare and unique items. And I have a couple batteries. We're not doing that right now, though. Beer, candies, and a lockpick. Yeah. To water your plants, fill a bucket with water from a nearby source, then interact with the garden bed to pour water on your plants. There we go. That's 10%, 50%, 5%. There we go, good enough. There we go, we got our weight back down. To craft metal bars, you need to collect metal scrap and melt it using melting table. Table can be found on map and it requires energy to work. That looks like it's supposed to have logs in it, honestly. I was right. They do go there. It also tells me that with some of the stuff in this game, it doesn't tell you what it is unless you're holding what's needed to go there. And I'm sure that'll change as they get further along in development. Okay, so I can't climb that. That's good to know. Alright, let's stop being an idiot and head on towards the house. We're gonna walk the entire perimeter, see if there's anything on the porch to pick up. Oh wait, hold on. I am forgetting one thing. I just picked up a whole bunch of heavy shit. There we go. You can use fuel storage to store fuel for later use or refill your fuel canisters. I'm probably doing that backwards. I probably should empty the canisters into it and take the empty canisters with me when I go into town. So water pipes and water pump, then I can do that. Need renovation before I can do anything with that stuff. I can use a stove though. That was pistol ammo. Dear friend, this trophy is but a small token of our immense gratitude. Your belief in our project and your support inspire us to move forward and make Outbreak Island better with each passing day. Thank you for remaining with us on this journey. What this trophy is I read up on the game and the developer, and I decided I'd like to see him complete the game. I want to see what it becomes. So I bought the supporter pack, which is pretty much what it says. You buy that pack to donate money to the company. This is what you get out of it. They throw a trophy in your house and a letter saying thank you, but you're only buying the pack to send them a little extra money to continue development. Oh yeah, this house is looking rough. I'm starting to question if I was supposed to sleep in the tent for the night. Knowledge Station. Earn knowledge points from quests and challenges. Spend them at the Knowledge Station to unlock new abilities or improve your stats. Increase loot container search speed. Increase maximum stamina. increase movement speed, unlock advanced crafting options, increase carry weight by 5 kilograms, ability to craft medical items, increase maximum health, enhance your cooking skills, improve building renovation capabilities, boost swimming speed, increase the underwater oxygen supply, ability to craft various weapons and ammo, increase melee attack damage, enhance ranged weapon accuracy and damage, reduce damage taken, ability to create advanced vehicle modifications, reduce enemy detection chance, craft and repair electrical items, gain the ability to craft lockpicks, and increase stamina regeneration by 20%. Accelerate plant growth by 15%. Increase the speed of metal melting. Ensure all collected mushrooms are non-poisonous. Well, that tells me that I can pick a poisonous one. That sucks. Yeah, exactly what it says. Improve stealth and hunting animals. Oh, and then there's a fishing one. Okay. I'll take that energy drink. There's nothing up here that will interest me. Obviously, I can't decide what perks to get, so I just ignored it. I thought I'd been there before. I don't even have a door to my balcony. Sleeping lets you fast forward time and restore health, but increases thirst and hunger. Use it wisely when planning your survival. Well, what they're really saying is don't overuse it, because then you're going to tax your own food supplies. Despite the fact you just gave us a huge ass water buffalo. Mm-hmm. One second. I don't want to get anything on my controller here, so let me wipe that up. Got me a DualSense Edge sitting back there, and I almost spilled some Red Bull on it. That thing's a $200 controller. I ain't spilling nothing on it. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Okay, so I get to save. Do I gotta select the... I don't get to select this part? Nope. Unlocking the fast check journal for more info. I would never guess. Alright, so they want us to what? Unlocking the fast. Search around the property to find the key to the basement. There might be useful items in the tool store down there that could help you get started. Unlock the basement. I picked that key up already, so let's go down there and do it. Okay, I don't know what key I picked up then. I don't see a key. Maybe I put it up by accident. Let's go find out. Pretty certain enemies are only here at night during that crazy light show. Alright, I don't see a key, which tells me that when I picked that up, it went elsewhere. I have it, but it's not just sitting in my inventory where I can just spot it. My bad. Sorry about that, chat. Apparently I forgot to turn the volume off on my laptop. Hopefully it hasn't been echoing for you guys. There we go. Howard, I always used to fix our old car at the auto repair shop nearby. Do you remember how we drive there? That place saved us whenever the car broke down again. The shop may still be in working condition. If you find it, it could serve as your base for working with vehicles. Check journal for more info. Howard, if you're reading this, it means you've returned. I've always dreamed of restoring our farm, but I never had the time. Do it for us. Let it once again be a place where peace and happiness can be found. There's more hidden within these walls than you realize. Bedroom restoration. Alright, so we got auto repair shop. Explore the auto repair shop. And here we got restore the bedroom, make it a cozy, comfortable space for a restful sleep. Complete renovation, furniture, bedroom. I have a feeling for some of that stuff I'm gonna have to oh shoot, forgot all about that, didn't I? There we go. The radio equipment is still functional. The military often left supply crates around the island equipped with radio beacons. They would set them up in case of evacuation or attacks. Listen closely. Signals can be picked up at specific frequencies. Sometimes it's just supplies, but at times there's something more hidden within them. No journal entry on that one. Alright, so that's 3 journals. I think I thought it was in here. Let's run back in the house. I didn't read any of those journals. Hey, the key. That's right, it wouldn't let me pick up the key, would it? Alright, today was my first day at the lab. This project has potential to be revolutionary. We're working on something truly groundbreaking, the ability to enhance the human body and mind. If we succeed, it could change the world. I think Howard will like it here. The island may be remote, but the surrounding nature is breathtaking. So far, everything is going well. Yeah, right. I wonder how long it took before your experiment led to y'all being killed off or the island being overrun or whatever. However the events played out. So by it doing well was day one when y'all were first starting the project and you didn't have anything to lose. I'd love to know how long they worked on it before everything went south. I wonder if it gets that detailed in the backstory. Like month 3, day 10, or some shit like that. I'm genuinely curious though, I'm not just saying that. So far I'm liking the mechanics of this game quite a bit. I never would have guessed that the local fisherman John was such an expert in physics. He seems like an ordinary man, but it turns out he has a university degree and 3 years of experience working in scientific laboratories. He has become an invaluable assistant in our research. Without his help, without his help, we would have hit a dead end long ago. If anything goes wrong, I'm confident that John will be able to help us. He knows more about the project than the Jungleman. He knows more about the project than anyone could imagine. I don't know why it's about some random shit there at the end. A new assistant, check journal for more info. John's knowledge can be crucial to understand the project's progress. Find John's house and explore it for any helpful information or resources that may aid in your journey. One second, my phone just went beep beep. It doesn't appear to be anything important. We're good. Hey there, I'm Doc. Let's see. Melt the scrap, check journal for info. Melt the scrap. Melting station is perfect. Turn scrap metal into valuable metal bars. Gather metal scrap from around the island, bring it to the melting station, and refine it into metal bars for crafting and renovation projects. Melt metal scrap into a metal bar. Even during the day when the beam is off and there is no electricity on the island, you can power various mechanisms by fueling and starting a generator. Remember to turn it off as it consumes fuel. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing with this crap? Alright, so I melted into a bar, which I've done. Now they want me to cut logs and go to the auto repair shop. I know that's because I'm officially home. My bags. That's why the bags don't live under their eyes anymore. What else we got? All those are done. Auto repair shop, cut logs for a lake house. Restore the bedroom. What is it, turn to nighttime? Lovely. Gotta love a Red Bull. Red Bull it up. Alright, let's continue on the journal. Let's make sure I've emptied my... Oh yeah, hold on. Renovation. Furniture bedroom. Takes all this stuff here. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. If I had a hammer or wrench, we could do that. Let's see, tools. Hammer. So priority needs to be cutting some of that crap into planks. Yep, definitely nighttime. What ammo have I got? Pistol ammo. 83. We got plenty of fuel. Oh, pick that up. You know what, let's go ahead and run downstairs and scrap it right quick. Is there any storage back here? Item storage right there. Alright, so metal bars can come out. Nylon, batteries, metal components. I don't even know what the toy is for. I didn't know I had any wood planks. I don't need your ass so close. Oh, I'm hungry. My bad. Hammer. Alright, let's start there. Hammer. We have that now. Saw. We have that now. Screwdriver. We have that now. Shovel. We got that now. Scissors. We got that now. Wrench. Got that now. Pliers. Alright, perfect. We got most of our tools now. So now when it's time to upgrade some of this stuff, furniture, bedroom. Yeah, so we got the tools we need now. I need the wire cutters for that. Got wood planks, small wood planks, metal components. My big thing is these two, but I can't get those till I have engineer. Definitely want the furniture in the basement cleaned up. Because I imagine if we're melting metal and stuff down there, we're going to want the extra storage that I probably get when I clean it up. Alright, I wonder if I can cut one of these without. Nope. I still need the saw to do it, don't I? I have one plastic left, but that'll only give me one of those. wonder if I put all this stuff in here. Let's see. Can be used in farming. Can be used in farming. Restores health by 20%. Decorative item. Restores thirst value. Can be used to unlock doors. Restores health. Respawns vehicle. Restores food. Food. Revolver. Thirst. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this I don't like, and we're gonna have to say something to the developers. I put all my stuff in that box. You would think that that box would let you use anything that's in it right here. That, however, is not the case at all. And I'm highly disappointed with that fact. Wow, the logs are way down there. Alright. I think it's telling me I have to go out the back side right here. Didn't mean to do that. Turn right, go up the road, turn left. Got quite a ways to go. This looks like a military checkpoint. which means there may be some goodies here. Let's check it out right quick. Spring and lockpick. This is Captain Williams, Flight 320. We've lost engine power and are going down fast. I tried to regain control, but something wasn't right. It felt like more than turbulence. We were thrown off course, and I completely lost control. If anyone hears this, I activated an emergency protocol. The access key to a supply locker at a military base is in the crew locker beneath my seat. It contains critical tech components. Please don't let it be lost out here. Okay. And now we got a journal entry for the plane crash. Floor crash plane, find locker key. And looks like this is a spot where I can sleep. Yep. Not a problem, we'll just leave it where it's easy to find. Thought I heard one of them spawning. One spawned on top. So now it's daytime, they shouldn't electrocute me, right? Alright, we're gonna have to find some more food soon. Well, at least I know running in the barbed wire won't hurt you. I used to train regularly at the military base, but over time it became overcrowded. New recruits kept pouring in. Command eventually set up a separate training camp near the checkpoint to handle the overflow. It's fully equipped, ammunition and supplies before we left. We secured a weapons locker with an electronic lock. The access code is 9761. If you find this, take what you need. You'll need it more than we did. So, Command eventually set up a separate training camp near the checkpoint to handle the overflow. So I assume they're talking about the checkpoint that I just walked through. So they're saying there's a training area near here. And I need to remember 9761. Well, I can definitely remember 9761. I mean, I got a paper and pen right here. 9761. Military training area by checkpoint. There. Won't forget it now. Thanks for the info, dude. And I bet that, explore the training camp and unlock the ammo locker. Oh, it's right up here. Fair enough. But that's not where we're going. Colonel, cut logs. Wonder where that ugly thing even came from. I just wanted to see with the car being in such good shape if there's anything of note. I imagine that's going to change as the game's development progresses. So what kind of game like this doesn't have a reason for you to check out the cars? Left, right up here. Where's that right go? Map doesn't even show that right, does it? Fishing cabin. There's gotta be food down here. Lake house. Oh, no. I don't need to be here, do I? Wasn't there... Explore lake house. Alright, we're here now. Let's do it. Actually, it's a good thing we're here. Look at all these mushrooms. And since I'm about to go get some wood, I mean, soon I'll be able to make some grilled mushrooms. I'm pretty certain the grilled shrooms won't have the chance of being poisoned like these do. Alright, that's just a warthog. I can live with that. It's a big one though. The thing was huge. Where did it go? No way did that big ass pig just disappear off the map. You mother. Coal, berry seeds, fishing bait and such. If you're reading this, it means we've come too far. There are things the world needs to know. The project was too massive for a single person, so 5 lead scientists were involved. Each was responsible for a specific sector of research and had a unique access key. Here are the names and roles. Dr. Richard Chapman, the exact location of his key is unknown. but he worked in the railway tunnel. If the key still exists, it might be there. Dr. Evelyn Marlowe, physicist, energy specialist. His access key is hidden in the archives at the military base. Dr. Marcus Hill, chemist. The last known sighting of her was at the Coastal Research Center. Dr. Emma Walker, neuroscience expert. Her key is located in her office at the Arctic Military Base. Dr. Samuel Bright, project director. He may be found in the pendulum bunker inside the server room at the heart of the island. These keys are the only way to gain full access to all areas of the pendulum bunker. Oh, journal. I spent my whole life fishing. There's nothing like the quiet of the water and the thrill of a good catch. But ever since those beam insurance started, everything has changed. The lake I used to fish in is nearly empty now. The ecosystem isn't the same and the fish are all but gone. I won't give up though. I've heard there's still plenty of fish near the fishing village. If I can make it there, I'll set up some nets and start collecting food. It's the only way to keep going. Oh look, another journal entry. Now what do they got us on this one? Find scientist key. What they want me to do? The one everyone's mouth they're not going to do first. Alright, let's send it back to cutting logs. Anything else we need right here? Well, we found out what we needed to from there. Let's get back on the move before I start getting sleepier again. Oh yeah. Grilled mushrooms. We need matches and small wooden planks. I don't have it either. What the heck? Oh, I'm about to start starving. That's not good. I can try eating those mushrooms. The meat. That's not good. Hopefully that helps. I'm doing that because when I get to where I'm going, I can come back and pick those all up. And now they're right beside each other, so I can literally stop, grab them, and keep going without very much interruption at all. That was ammo. Today, my brother and I are going on a camping trip in the forest and hunting. It's always been my dream to learn how to shoot with him, but he thinks I'm still too young for that. I'll prove him wrong. I've secretly been practicing with the shotgun, and I'm starting to get the hang of it. Does that mean the shotgun is laying in this building? Because that would be nice. Check journal for more info. Way up there. That's where the shotgun's at. Looks like it's about to be nighttime again. That's fuel. That's fuel. Fuel. Let's fill up the truck right quick. Oh, look, lights are on. So it's nighttime. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta deal with those guys. I do believe they said the red ones are the most dangerous. I got an antique. Decorative item, 1 kilogram. That must have been the whole point of coming up here. Or at least on this side. Looks like I can go in on that side too. Let's go check that out. Yeah, I can go in right here too. Shotgun rifle and pistol ammo, good. And I can hear that one over my head that's falling on top of me. Pistol, metal bar. Alright, we need to run by our truck and deposit a whole bunch of items. Alright, so the wire cutters is the only thing I need. And it said I need plastic components. Item. Now I have them. Alright. Let's go by the truck right quick. Glad I was watching behind the menu. That could have gone bad. There we go. I got plenty of room. Heck yeah. Alright, 10 planks per stack. I'm curious what was down here. Theme deactivated, electricity disabled. Low thirst level, thanks for letting me know. Oh, I need to go upstairs and pick up that water bottle. Last night, 3 residents, Tom, Annie, and Jim, went to the cave in the east. I was against it at first, but they insisted we needed to find out what was happening there. The strange noises coming from the cave have been getting worse, making it nearly impossible to sleep at night. It's been over a day now, and there's still no sign of them. Annie's backpack was left at the cave entrance. At first, I thought they might just be stuck inside, but now I have a bad feeling. If they don't return by morning, I'll go down there myself. I can't just leave them. Cave in the east. Secrets of the cave. Oh, it's nearby too. Oh, and plane crash is right by my farm. That's not too far. Perfect. All right. That's all I was curious about. Now I have the answer. Oh, look what came back. So a good portion of the loot came back after the red energy. Anything I want back? I'll take these back. Yeah, my inventory I think is based off of weight. No, it's both. So I need to get rid of the planks. Nice try, jerk. Well, that sucks. The planks are per item. Go to mushrooms. What the hell? This storage sucks. I have 2 more slots in my inventory. Let's see. I'm over encumbered. No more sprinting for me. At least we got a ton of planks now. I went the wrong way. Maybe we'll get lucky and see another one. We're gonna drive in just so it marks what this place is. Let's go. First things first. There are tools we don't have yet. Hand drill, tape and drill bit, paintbrush, nylon small wood plank, broom, nylon. So if I pull some nylon out, I can make the broom. I could use a little more food, but it don't look like I have it. Alright. Tools. Broom. Craft. Renovation. Let's start with the most obvious. Clean the workshop. 2 water bottles, broom, scissors. Alright, so that's this place. Now look at it. It actually looks a lot better. There's no denying that. This will hold 1,000 items. Freaking perfect. So each plank counts as 1. That's not perfect. Let's put everything but the planks in there. Alright, now let's get stuff out of the truck. about to be nighttime again, but I think it's the third night, which means no beam of light, no energy throughout the night, that type of crap. Alright, now that we've pulled just about everything out. Wait, hold on now. Oh wait, no, yeah, that works. Alright, so anything I want to make right now, I have to pull out of that chest. How about, there are 2 tools left. Need nylon, and 1 small wood plank, and I can make the paintbrush. And here I need a metal bar, metal component, tape, and a drill bit. Drill bit needs craftsman. Metal component takes a metal bar. Let's go with the wood stick craft. Oh wait, my bad. Small wood plank craft. And nylon. I got the plastic, but do I have nylon? Nope. So take that. Oh, yes, I do. Right at the freaking top. Only thing left is the hand drill, but I can't make the drill bit right now, so we can hold off on that. Renovation. Furniture bedroom needs plastic components, metal components, small wood planks. My issue is going to be the plastic components. Those plastic components take plastic, but I only have 1 plastic. Alright, let's try this. Renovation. Small wood plank, metal components. So 7 small wood planks, 4 metal components. Alright, let's start with that. Let's see what we can do about food. Use garden beds to plant seeds. After planting, water them with a bucket. Wait for crops to grow before harvesting. I'm betting since it's raining, I won't have to water them right now. Garden soil. I think to get garden soil, there it is. Each soil bag becomes 4 soil. Did I already use all my tape? Nope. Yeah, we're going to knock that one out too. 4 metal components, another small wood plank. Alright, so 12 small wood planks, 4 paint cans, 8 metal components, and I'm hungry. Which means I need to use the grill. I don't have any regular food right now. Doesn't look good down here. Now I got it all cleaned up. Need me some plastic, that's for sure. That's the one thing I'm struggling on. Alright, all out of scrap. Alright, I needed, let's see, engineer was for stuff on top of the building. I don't remember what craftsman was for. I know I need a builder for something, chef for something. I mean, I was just looking at it, but I gotta go back. I gotta look to see what it was I needed. Hell. Want to cook anything in here? Anything can take chef. That mutant crab takes chef. Alright, so if I go with builder, builder opens what? All this stuff down here. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna go with chef. Oh, it's 7:30 a.m. We ain't got no food. That's problematic. Well, that's fast. House looks a lot better. There is that.